Hello. Hi. Hi. What? Gotta grab that. But hi. It's very good to see you. Hello, Nix Garcia, Swords of Soft, Valkyr, the Chainmaster, UTP, and Mary Drake. Welcome. Welcome. It is so very good to see you. Oh, you're looking for your missing collar? Well, it's right here in my hand. Good to hear that, Nix. Oh, that's good to hear, Trainmaster. Had taco. I actually had tacos for lunch today. Welcome, Lore. Welcome. On a road trip to see the Longest Jones play? Oh, excellent. Nick said I had sushi with my sister today for breakfast. Excellent. Oh, excuse me. Right, okay. So just doing a little bit more research on the Discord server. I think I might be the only one who can give people roles. And if that's the case, then I think you should be pestering me first and foremost. Hey, Lucy May Cry. Welcome. Vroom. Whee. Yeah, just been doing a bunch of stuff at the DG job, and it's been a lot. Da 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 bum ba da 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 ba da 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 ba da 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 do da 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 do da 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 da. Nick says, I still have an hour before I need to go to work and an hour after that before I need to start my shift. Oh, I see. Mary says, the Elden Beast is a god-tier coward. It's frustratingly good at running away. Sartre sauce is cute. It's not a cute yawn. I'm gonna pull out a taco and just set it down. Valkyr says, still feels like we should have had Torrent against the Elden Beast. Yeah, it honest to goodness feels that way. The very first time I fought the Elden Beast, I was terrified. Mary says, I'm eating pineapple and no one can stop me. Bracing says, hello, just got off work. Hello, Bracing. Oh, excuse me. Laura says, I'm suffering from a cool, rad tummy ache. I'm sorry. Lucy says we're making it out of pineapple prison with this one. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Laura says, I need a t-shirt that says Tummy Hurt Survivor in, like, metal font. Magos all day. Mango. I prefer mango to pineapple. I don't think that they should throw you in prison for eating pineapple. Anyone can eat anything that they can, so long as it's good for them. Nick says, the only downside is that it makes a mess while eating it. I would just like to say, just please prepare your pineapple properly before eating it. Because if you don't prepare it properly, it is perhaps one of the only berries out there that will try to digest you back. Yeah, let me look this up really quickly just to fact check myself. Let's see. Pineapples contain bromelain, An enzyme found in, yeah, it's found in pineapples. It digests proteins. It truly is the snack that eats you back. Yes, we're making it out of the pineapple's digestion system with this one. Mary says, I buy it in the cans from Dole. I don't have the stuff in kitchen to prepare it myself. Laura says, no, I should speak with full confidence and never fact check /J. But yeah, that's only raw pineapple. The stuff that you find in cans should be okay. But if you buy a raw pineapple, you should do your best to prepare it well first, because otherwise you're gonna have mad stomach aches. Grim says, I just joined. How did we get to pineapples? I don't know. We were talking about pineapples and mangoes at first, and which one we preferred. And then I mentioned something about how pineapples try to digest you back. Not that I'm aware. Yep, coconut crabs are indeed really scary. Grim says, all the more reason to keep up the war against pineapple on pizza. Personally, I do not prefer pineapple on pizza. It really wigs me out. I don't know if it's like never talked about. I'm pretty sure that it's very common, but I prefer an all-meat pizza. But then again, it's because I'm a fox. Bracing says, and I love both broccoli and pizza separately. So long as it's prepared properly, I don't mind broccoli on pizza. I enjoy broccoli as well. Quite, Valkyr. That was my last taco. Sad. Taco John's has to be my favorite, taco joint. What's your favorite? I used to, like, eat at Del Taco back when I was in Southern California. And then I came over here and I got immediately hooked on Taco John's. You see it at Taco Bell and Taco Cabana? Nick says Jack in the Box or at a Mexican taco stand. Oh, your grandmother makes wonderful tacos? Excellent. Oh, I'm so sorry, Lore. Hey, Kendrick. Welcome. Chipotle is good, I've heard. Personally, I prefer Taco John's because it's close by and it's cheap, and honestly, it's kind of high quality. I quite enjoy the tacos that are made at Taco John's, at least the ones that are made here. It seems that the workers put a lot of effort into it. Nick says, honestly, any place that has genuine tacos. Oh, well, you've never heard of it, Mary Drake? Well, you've heard it now. Hello, Ention. ETB says, what's your favorite place to eat at? Asking both Nicole and chat. Very good question. I enjoyed Waffle House. Gosh. Grim says to taco or not to taco. In my house, I have social anxiety at eating almost anywhere else. Yeah, I have to say that my favorite has to be at home. Nick says, Gara Sushi has amazing sushi and it's not too far from where you live. Excellent. Yeah, Subway can be good. I used to have Subway all the time before I moved. Huh. Hi, hi. Welcome, Winter. Hey, Peanut. Hi. So very good to see you. Laura says, but if you ever go to Chipotle and see a hot blonde cashier, tip her like $300, please. Peanut said, had to catch the stream even if it's while doing my workout. Oh, excellent. What you working out? Intian says, I'm going to eat sukiya this Saturday, so I guess that place then. Oh, 7, aye aye, ma'am. Oh, I just realized it's mimicking the salute. Peanut says, depends on how much extra steak she gives me. At Lore, I'm focusing on arm weight training today. Oh, I completely missed that. Mary says, a touch slow on the draw, but she got there. Yeah, I don't oftentimes notice it's supposed to be like a pictogram. Grim says, honestly, I have minimal opinion on food. I ain't no Gordon Ramsay. Exactly. I don't really place too much stock in high quality quote-unquote food, because food is food, and even fast food workers do the job as best they can, and oftentimes they do it really, really well. If it's not for fast food workers and people who work retail, society would crumble very quickly. So yeah, treat your local fast food workers with respect and dignity. That's the bare minimum. Yeah, it's like healers in MMOs. Healers dictate who lives and who dies during a run. So yeah, treat your healer with some respect, otherwise you'll find that you won't get critical heals. Yeah, Peanut says, can't we not acknowledge that it is impressive that you can order food and have it hot and ready in 30 seconds? Yeah, it's a technological marvel. Howdy, Raylan. Welcome. Never tick off a cleric. Speaking as a cleric myself. Grim says, this support sucks MFs when at low health. Please heal, I'm dying. Entian, make them beg for that heal. Well, I certainly know that a lot of people tend to be begging for begging for heals. It's a tiny bit of a pun. Valkyr says, play all roles in Final Fantasy XIV healer is very much the role you respect or you're in trouble. Laura says, I don't even mean as a kink, why do I get yelled at so often for not being perfect? Exactly. People like to yell at customer service despite the fact that without that particular customer service, their entire world shatters. Because if they can't buy their groceries at the grocery store because they decided to be mean to the retail worker that worked there, then there's a possibility that they're banned from that particular establishment and can't purchase groceries anymore. Seeing as I live in a small town that only has like one dollar store in it, if that dollar store suddenly stopped serving a particular customer, they'd be very, very hard-pressed immediately. Hey, Tiny Portal, welcome. An arrow in the knee, an arrow in the knee. Grim says, while you were out studying for the DPS, I studied the heals. While you were out learning how to tank, I studied the heals. You cried of my uselessness, but now here you are at low health begging for me. Sinners will be allowed no quarter. Kill them all, and let the gods sort them out. Peanut says, make me too upset, and I'll sit and make a point to watch you lose health. ETB says, for some reason, a few people seem to have this idea that retail workers are lesser in a sense. Yeah, it's also that same sort of sense that people get, that wealth equals righteousness. They're the same sort of people that would look down on homeless people for just existing. Whereas, for the majority of us, we're a medical bill away from being out on our heels. Laura says, well, when I play Final Fantasy XIV, I play like an idiot and get killed really quickly, and then I beg my high-level friend to res me. Lucy says, yeah, that kind of attitude is disgusting. Quiet. Peanut says that our job status means power/virtue. Yeah. UTP says, mark my words, in a battle I'd side with Nico. I appreciate that, thank you. Laura says, I worked customer service during COVID, and man, were people mean to me. I'm so terribly sorry about that, Laura. Valkyr has the right of it. Ironically, those with that attitude are lesser for thinking everyone else is lesser. Grim says, everyone whom is rude to retail workers should be sentenced to 1 month of community service as a retail worker. No. They need to work 6 months as a retail worker, not just 1 month. They really need to feel the grind and that sort of aspect. They need to feel that sort of desperation. And during a holiday rush? Ooh, you're evil, Peanut. I worked the holiday shift at Christmas. It was like the day before Christmas Eve, we had a bunch of people come through, and a lot of them were not as nice as I'd hoped they'd be. Welcome, Noel. Put them there during Christmas, see how they like it? Yeah, I have to ID people who want to buy tobacco products or alcohol or lighters. And on those products, I have a very strict look at ID policy. And during that one Christmas Eve shopping season, a couple came in who looked like they were in a bit of a rush, and I scanned the lighter that they had, and I said, "I'm so sorry, miss, but I'm gonna have to card you." And she said, "No, you don't." And I kind of, you know, side-eye the counters and around me just a little bit, just looking around, because I'd only been there for like a month by that point, and I was like unsure of what to do at that point. It wasn't to where I was now, as experienced as I am in this job. But I kind of repeat myself and say, yeah, I kind of do. And then they just threw a hissy fit and left their items on my counter and just walked out the door while saying rude stuff about me. But it's Christmas Eve. Christmas Eve is my very first retail job, and I've only been there a month. Grim says, "You call it a holiday shift, we call this a difficulty tweak." Oh, at least I wasn't like Produce Guy. I actually have a story regarding Produce Guy. I've got a couple of stories to tell about Produce Guy. Yeah, I dislike Produce Guy. All my homies hate Produce Guy. What's a Produce Guy? Okay, so you might think that it's the guy that delivers the produce. That's not who I'm talking about. Produce Guy actually gets his nickname from the fact that the very first time I encountered him was like a week to 2 weeks into my work, into just me being employed there. The guy just walks up to the till, to my till in particular, and his cart is absolutely loaded with our produce. It's like he wanted to clean us out. And so he starts like scanning items through on my particular till, all well, all good. But he's incredibly rude to my fellow workers, my coworkers, to my managers. And he was like apparently rude to me as well, and he was like talking incredibly like big game and stuff like that. And then he decides that he wants to be checked out not just from my till, but from both working tills. So basically, we had 2 tills that were just absolutely stuffed with this guy's stuff, and we couldn't assist other customers. So a line starts building up. And I'm just sort of standing there going, what the heck? So yeah, that's why we call him Produce Guy. Yeah, that, and he was like talking a lot of mad religious stuff. And he was like, you know, conversing with the other customers in the line who were starting to get a little bit irate. You know, going all buddy-buddy and stuff like that, and oh, how dare they, like, keep us waiting this long and all that jazz. It was really, really rough. And so, that was the very first encounter I had with him. Not a good first impression, and it never got better. The third time I encountered him was actually like a couple of weeks ago now. He comes into my store and he's like getting like a couple of things, and by this point I had actually forgotten his existence for a bit, so it took me a while to actually recognize him. So I just handle everything. It's like, hey, how are you doing? Did you find everything okay? I'm scanning through his items, and he asks like a bunch of questions that require my manager to sign off on. So I call my manager over, and the second my manager arrives, things turn south. He's sharply misgendering me. He's sharply dead. Well, not dead naming. If he had dead named me, that would have been like a different story entirely. But he kept misgendering me, and I, you know, gently correct him. And I just hold up my name card, say, "Hey, my name's actually Nicole. Could you like not do that?" At the end of the transaction, you know, after he's like saying I've been like rude and stuff, which I don't really do. I'm not really like that rude a person, I believe. But he's like saying that I was rude and all this stuff to my boss, and despite my protests, apparently I appeared to have been put upon by him. And at the very end of the transaction, after I told him to stay safe out there, he turns to me and he basically says, "I don't give a crap if you are Cole or Nikolai, I don't give a fuck." And he leaves. I will say, I did actually pride myself on a sort of closing line as he was walking away. I just sort of belted out an extremely cheerful, "Sir, I will not tolerate being spoken to in that tone of voice." Thank you so very much. I honestly don't need people to write at dawn for me. It can be a little bit annoying constantly hearing he and Tim when referring to me, as well as sir a lot. That's something that happens a lot, and I know that I shouldn't let it get to me, but after a while of it, it just kind of wore me down, and I just started feeling incredibly down. Yeah, Produce Guy just sort of bemused me and slightly confused me as he was leaving. I would love a hug, thank you. Nuzzle. I would be lying if I said that I was not at some point contemplating it, but contemplate is as far as I'll go on that sort of thing, because I really do need this job and I'd rather not go to jail. Tiny portal, I demand group hug. Everyone get in? Everyone who wants a hug can get a hug. Come here. Huggles. Snuggles. Snuggle cuddles. Oh, you are all so warm. And you hug so tightly, too. Head pats? Head pats for you. Very good. Yep, warm hugs. Thank you. Yeah. But yeah... It's incidents like that I can handle. Infuriating as it can be, for someone to just disregard me as a person and just absolutely, you know, degrade me in that sort of way. It's not those sorts of incidents that stick in the forefront of my mind. It's more just like what happened 2 days ago. Well, actually, is it 2 days ago? Yeah, 2 days ago. Yeah, I believe it was 2 days ago. Could be mistaken. Could have been 3. Yeah, it was 3 days ago. I don't know what I was thinking. But yeah, 3 days ago, on that particular night, I had someone come in and basically yell at me to change my voice. And it amused me because I didn't even notice the person. I was listening to a little bit of music and I'm slightly deaf, so if someone like walks through the door and just yells something at me, I don't catch it. But my manager caught it, and my manager told me. And I just sort of started giggling because it was hilarious. What did they expect me to do? It's like, I'm gonna try even harder now. I'm going to use my highest pitched voice that I can. It's like I did change my voice. This is how it sounds like now. That, or I would just change it to Edith, so that I'd start talking like her. You like this? You like me talking like Edith? Because this is what you get if you're being a prick. Oh, you remember this story, Nyx? Yeah. This is one that... it really does stick in my mind because it broke my heart. And it's one of those, like, personal attacks that genuinely do stick with me because I take a great amount of pride in my hair. I like keeping it long. I like keeping it poofy and fluffy. And yeah, my second to last customer that night told me that it looked like a mop and that he was going to attack it with scissors. And the first thing I felt was rage. Blinding rage. And after he had left and the rage just subsided, it melted into despair. Just felt cold. I certainly didn't feel pretty, even though I desperately wanted to feel pretty, and I guess that's why I started crying. I completely forgot to, like, clean the bathrooms, because it was something that my bosses actually wanted me to do, was clean the bathrooms, but because of that incident and because of, you know, all that had happened, I forgot about that, and I was just recovering shelves until I was told to go home. So yeah, it's incredibly hard to recover shelves when you can barely see them. I did my best, though. I will say to just keep in mind that that was all he implied. It was... I don't know if he'll actually, like, take scissors to my hair. I certainly know that I'll scream bloody murder the second anyone approaches me with scissors. I just... Don't tell me how to style my hair. Don't tell me how I should wear it. Because that's a surefire way of getting me to, you know, get angry as fast as possible. It's like, I will wear my hair exactly how I please, and that's actually something I told him before he made that threat. Thank you so very much, Bracing. Yeah, Grim, that can be incredibly hard to deal with. But yeah, it's okay. I'm okay. And I don't feel that sort of despair now. I just acknowledge that it happened and I move on. I honest to goodness don't really think of him. I don't think of his opinions, and I don't give them any weight. Thank you so very much, Nex. And thank you, Valkyria. I agree, Grim. Lore says, even just threading it can be very scary and uncomfy. I'm glad you moved on easily. Not caring is a lot easier said than done. There are moments where I do relapse. My brain is one to occasionally reminisce and dwell on past events. It took me ages, for example, to get over all of the stuff that my blood mother did to me. You know, stuff that's decades old at this point, nearly 20 years ago, but stuff that I still very much remember. You need to activate Millennia's Great Rune. Yeah, especially if it's like physical abuse. Yeah, the early stuff, it does stick the hardest, even though a lot of my memories are a little fuzzy from around that time. It's hard for me to remember bits and pieces, and most of what is there are the negatives, although there are a lot of good memories too that are there as well. And most of my positive ones are with Steph, with my blood siblings, with my blood father. And with my grandparents. I will say that my good memories with my grandparents far outweigh the good ones that I have with Steph. But I will say that Steph and I definitely did have incredibly great memories. But for every moment where we go and get ice cream, there's also one where 8-year-old me is getting held by the throat, so... yeah. There's always a little bit of bad, even with the good. And I much prefer just thinking about current tasks. It's okay, Lore. It happened. And I am in a much better place now. I am far, far away from Southern Cali. Yes, you did hear about, actually. Yep. Peanut, you're right. New chapters to be written. I mean, it's all good. I don't focus on it either, I just... It's actually been like a long time since I've thought about it. Actually, let me grab chat and slide you over here. Boo. Just... oh. There's an earthquake affecting chat. Whoa. Everyone okay? Hold. Nah. If YVGTRFF. Tiny Portal says, feel the shake beneath your legs. UTP says almost where we're going, so I might have to drop off soon, but I do wish you luck with the stream. Thank you. I know you're still good looking regardless of what other people might say. Thank you so very much. Valkyr says, thankfully I have wings. Earth means nothing. Lore says, you made me spill my drink on my shirt and totally not my own fault. Raylan says, raise his hand from a pile of rubble. I'm okay. Sartsa says, guess you could say, we fell for you just then. Wink. Wink. Peanut says hanging on a rafter beam. Here too. Okay, bye. Lore says, that is a great pun, Swords of Soft. Nick says, my OC has lost bite but gained bonk. Reminds me of a line that Scout uses. I don't know why I got reminded of it, but it's the Scout flashbang meme. Think fast, chuckle nuts. You forgot to pull the pin first. Stupid. Game Grimoire says, breaking news. A disastrous earthquake chat wasn't prepared for strikes the community. Many injured and seeking cuddles. Mary says, I had an idea, Nico. I'll try Rotten Winged Sword Insignia and my Mimic Tear with my Naga Kiba. Yes! Good idea. Tiny says, I snorted the fin. Finanza says, say goodbye to your kneecaps, Chucklehead. Cuddles for Chad and Nico. Thank you. Oh yeah, and when you're dominating a medic, real nice effort, Deutschbag. Lore says you do a really good femme scout. Thank you. I like Team Fortress 2. I actually saw a documentary on YouTube that says TF2 No One Home. Basically like 90% of the server. No, salt. Around 80% maximum of all the servers contain bots. Need the dispenser here. Medic! Put a dispenser here. Put dispenser here. See ya, Valkyr. Grim says, there's no way the TF2 bot crisis has gotten to this level of bad. Okay, I am going to look for said, video in question. Yeah, by, Zesty Jesus. He actually went through the data and showed his work. A lot of his work. It is a almost hour-long documentary. Peanut says, I ain't used to all these earthquakes. That's a West Coast problem. We get hurricanes. Finanza says, petition to make Nicole the voice of female scout. Thank you so very much. Right behind you. Tiny Portal says, TF2 is great when you get people who are willing to have fun and not judge you. When you get kicked for having a trans flag in your profile picture, it's a different story. In unrelated news, erecting a dispenser. Laura says, I haven't played TF2. I have. A ton. Back before my voice was even as good as it is these days. Lastino says, heavy load coming through. Tiny Portal says, isn't he the guy that got pissed when he saw the trans right sign on a custom map? Isn't he the guy that got angry when he saw the trans right sign in a custom map? Really? I had absolutely no idea. Let me see. Yeah, that would definitely put, like, a damper on any sort of information you get for him. Thanks for informing me, Tiny Portal. I would say definitely take what he has to say with a heavy grain of salt in this sort of regard. Agreeing with Matt Walsh, of all people, is definitely not the moniker of, like, a really good person. Because if you side with Matt Walsh, of all people, you're siding for someone who's on the ultimate side of theocratic fascism, as well as someone who is basically all around not good. People who freak out about trans flags are not people we should trust. Teleported down! Let Heavy as a spy! Actually, since Swords Are Soft asked earlier if I could do, like, a southern accent, I could try. Hey, buddy, I'm an engineer, and that means I solve problems. Not problems like what is beauty, because that would fall under the purview of your conundrums of philosophy. I solve practical problems. Like, how am I gonna stop some mean Mother Hubbard from tearing me a structurally superfluous new behind? As an answer is a gun. And if that don't work, use more gun. Oh, bless your heart. Welcome back, Lore. Peanut says I can make a completely random flag with no meaning whatsoever, and people like that would still make a fuss. As a Southerner, you got high standards here. Lassina says, spies sapping my century. Mary says, nice, Nico. Sorja says, that don't work? Use a bigger gun. Like this heavy caliber number designed by me, built by me, and you best hope not pulling it at you. Peanut says, now I just really want to put a bunch of Southern sayings in here for you to say. Go right ahead. Go on if you're bad. Tiny Portal says, you're doing good, lad. Oh, you're really gonna make me do that accent again, too. I can do it. I can do a demo, lady. Love you too. Thank you so very much, UTP. Lassina says, pretty southern, Nico. Lore says, yeah, I'm from the south. That is really good. I actually take a slight accent that my blood grandmother on my father's side uses. She speaks with a very slight southern drawl. And it's something that I take and I sort of exaggerate a little. Grim says, I'm not gonna believe him, I simply won't. There's zero chance on Earth that collectively bots fill 80% of TF2 servers. No collective has the time, tech, or motivation to do something like that. Peanut says, good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. Mary Jake says, at Peanut, people like that get pissy when the wind changes direction slightly on a Tuesday for a moment. UTP says, you need any more sweet tea, darling? Why don't you take a seat there, sugar? Mama and go get you something cool to drink. Tiny Pearl says, hey, good news, guys. I just printed out the blueprints of the other teams, and it looks like all our boots are gonna fit. Tiny Pearl says, I believe that getting into a good game is near impossible now. Peanut says, it depends on which kind of Southern you're used to hearing. People don't realize that North Carolina alone has other so many different dialects. Exactly. Just as we have several different accents in California, mine is a completely different dialect than someone from Sacramento would use. And ever since I was brought to attention that I tend to drop the T's in a lot of my words, I actually forcibly reintroduce the T's in a lot of the words I use, which is why my accent isn't as placeable to some people. Peanut says, we're in the short rows now. Nick says, I just want to hear you say, oh, you sweet summer child, you don't know anything, in a Southern accent. Lore says, my grandmother is my base for Southern accent for VA characters. She was so Southern it was infectious. Peanut says, yeah, a lot of my its get turns into D's instead. Mary says, I don't have an accent. I have a generic flat voice. Peanut says, more nervous than a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory. Grim says, I'm now deliberately dropping the T from all the words I'm saying. This J is surprisingly effective. This is surprisingly effective. Peanut says, oh, this is wonderful. Tiny says, get in there, Bob. UTP says, I'll admit, hearing Nico pull off a southern accent makes me grin a tad. Nice work. Thank you. Floor says, I'm from the south in Boston, so I had to learn not how to sound like that. Oh, my natural accent is very posh, I think. Oh, it's rather posh, you do say? Yeah, I actually met someone from Britain in my store, and I did my British accent, and apparently it's a really good impression. So whenever I start speaking in a British accent like this, I tend to have a little bit more confidence in it. Grim says, pass the British test. Well, Nicole, you might be able to give Dangerous a run for her money. I actually have a couple of different British accents, like a couple. Now that is absolutely bonkers. That's right mad, that is. I grew up in Leeds. Nothing happened. Peanut says, the funniest thing is my parents have two different accents than my brother, and I took after the opposite gender parent with no overlap. Mary says, gasp, not that. Not dramatic pause. Bonkers. It's barking mad and bonkers. So he sounds posh and I sound like a bunkin when I'm relaxed. So why don't you take a seat there, folks, and I'll get you something nice to cool your throats. Oh, bum. Mental gen? Ah, ma petit souffleur. And now, if anyone from France is looking over the VOD, they're going to hear my terrible French, and they're going to throw a hissy fit. Workout complete! Huzzah! Huzzah indeed! Well done! Grim says we mustn't let the French rise again, not after Napoleon. Lars says lol, French isn't a real language anymore. Mary says my French accent is outrageous, a la Monty Python. I fart in your general direction. French is two languages in a trench coat. Peanut says that's rich coming from the English language. Yeah, we are basically French, Germanic, and early English in a trench coat that like to whack other languages over the head with something heavy and then rifle through their pockets or lose grammar. Catalan is literally French and Spanish in a trench coat trying to pass itself off as a new language. Don't worry, as a native English speaker, you are legally and morally obligated to ignore their opinion. Tiny says also, half the time English doesn't even use the words correctly. Mary says, at Peanut, I'm convinced that the English language is just 3 goblins in a trench coat. Exactly. Exactly. If the English language was a person, it would be Godric the Grafted. Yes. 3 kobolds in a trench coat pretending to be a dragonborn. Lore says, I like Japanese much more than English. My English has gotten worse the better my Japanese gets. Honestly, props. If there's one thing that I've heard about the Japanese language is that there isn't really a lot of, like, what's the word I'm looking for here? A lot of English words tend to get up close and personal with people. Like, for example, I can say, I love you. And it has so many different ways of being said in English alone, to the point where we differentiate the ones between familial and platonic love. And, you know, among other stuff. With Japanese, it's a very rigid sort of structure. And this is coming from a girl that's only learned like a little bit of Japanese. I've basically memorized arigatou gozaimashita. I have gomenasai. I have sumimasen. And that's about it. Peanut says, they just like to hoard words and phonics. Lars says, also, that would be so cute. Kobolds are adorable. Kobolds can be. UTP says, based on the trench coat thing, I'm picturing French walking into a meeting with other languages. Yes, I am. Dull language. Where's the free food? Grim says, being a multilingual is the multi-classing of the real world. Yep. Nick says, I'm planning on learning Italian after my next semester of French. Excellent. Peanut says that and being a tradesperson. UTV says, I understood that. Barely. I'll call it a ein. A win. Lore says, yeah, it's very rigid. I like how their grammar and verbs conjugate a lot. They have consistent rules, unlike English. I wish I could dedicate most of my time to learning Japanese, but I have other things that I need to do. I have DG to work at, I have videos to make, I have audios to work on. Speaking of which, Royal Arms is not close to being done yet, but I'm working on it, and it's proving to be a little bit complicated because this is one that has 2 different hives to work with, and I am doing the best that I can to voice every single member of the hive. Grim says English is that one kid that makes up the rules of the game as they go along. Peanut says, I before E except after C, yet the word science says otherwise. Mary says, Laura, let's be honest, English is kind of silly, and a bit of a put-on. Tiny says, my school got rid of French after the first year I took it. The French teacher also covered the D&D club, so we needed to get someone else to cover it. Aw, I'm sorry. Laura says, yeah, I'm lucky to be able to take Japanese classes, but a large part of what I know is self-taught. Peanut says, my school only offered Spanish and it was not taught well at all. I'm sorry. Laura says, I have studied the language for like 6 years now. Mary says, I may erupt if I don't get back into TTRPGs soon. Gail ain't got nothing on me. ETB says, I can only imagine the sheer vocal range it takes to come up with that many different voices and how on earth you'd remember whose voice is whose. Believe it or not, a lot of it is basically just me hitting randomize a lot. Like, for example... Right, we're gonna do this sort of voice. This is gonna be the voice of one of the sisters in the Wasp Hive. So hey, it's good to see you. Hi. This is someone else in the hive. Just wanted to say, hey, also, are you gonna finish that sweet? Because I've been noticing it on the table and you haven't really been touching it and I'm feeling a little bit hungry, so could I have it, please? A-Shiv says, given chat has drifted to TTRPGs. What's everyone's favorite alignment to play? Mine is awful evil. Mine happens to be chaotic good. I will rip out the jugular of an evil king and then give the jewels that he has in his treasury to the poor children. Grim says, I mean, if you spam the RNG button, you're bound to find the voice you're looking for. Welcome, Ty. Peanut says, yeah, I got confused on gendered words and they never really explained it well. Chaotic neutral, I follow my own compass. Chaotic lawful, I have a strict set of moral codes, but no one can figure out what they are. Laura says, I like lawful evil because I want my character to have a character arc, and also someone has to rob the children. They're not going to do it themselves. Thank you. Ishif says, wow, we're completely the opposite. If the children didn't want to be poor, they'd be working. Yes, we are definitely the opposite in this sort of regard. I like to think of myself as being a sort of motherly figure or a big sister figure. So, yeah, touch the children, I am going to hurt you. Lore says, I take notes and poses for my voices to help me remember them. Hearing how you do it is kind of magic. Thank you so very much. I actually have a system to differentiate the sort of voices that I do. I have the day-to-day bright voices, like Sanja from Good Girls. This is the voice that I do when I want to sound bright and mostly cheerful. And when I want to do Idris, I tend to go a little bit wavery and quiet. So if I'm like really quiet and stuff, that's what Idris sounds like. She's the more yandere of the Cerberus trio after all. And then there's Talia. Hey pup, it's been a while. Grimoire says, chaotic neutral, screw the people. I'm in this for my own selfish needs and wants. Money, fame, power, cool stuff? Yeah, gimme. If I have to burn a town to get some gold, I hope they packed sunscreen. UTP says, chaotic evil. I'm not really evil, just kind of a person who says, well, if someone was gonna burn that place to the ground, it was gonna be me, with pride. Lore says, but Cutiefox, the children yearn for the mines. That's hilarious, but honestly, just don't. Mary says, oh, yeah, it's something that my mouth does. Sometimes when I say the, it corrects to . Peanut says, chaotic neutral. I like having the ability to keep people guessing on what I'm gonna do next. I am fighting against a lot of years of, like, cultural animosity towards foxes. Foxes were demonized a long time as, like, tricksters and being closely tied to the devil and stuff like that. So trying to get, like, foxes out of that sort of sneaky evil sort of light. And just because they're tricksters doesn't mean we're tricksters for bad. Peanut says, I live for the Cerberus girls. They're one of my favorites. Yeah. What did you think of the last Take a Tea video? Hug your local fox today. Lore says, I fell asleep midway in the playlist, so I didn't watch the newest one. Grim says, I once casted Green Flame Blade on a single enemy and had the flame bounce to my party member because I couldn't be bothered to switch what spell I wanted to use. Lore says, well, I guess I did, but I was just asleep. I'm sorry, ma'am. You've come down with Vulpine syndrome. In a few weeks, you're going to grow out your ears, and your teeth are going to get a heck of a lot sharper, and you'll have a propensity to sneak about. Not because you mean to, just you will walk extremely quietly. Your hearing's going to get a lot sharper, too. Peanut says, I always viewed foxes and intelligent tricksters as intelligent tricksters, yeah. More so, just having fun and pulling pranks unless someone offends them. Liked getting the backstory more filled out. UTV says, alrighty, I've reached the end of the road, so to speak. It was great getting the chance to stop by and chat. I wish you and chat the best, and before I go, cuddles for all who'd like them. Thank you. Lore says, give me the dragon HRT. I've heard of that. I've been on Tumblr. I've heard on that. Grim says, I already have all 4 symptoms. Are you my doctor or something? Mary says, now there's a transformation idea. Vulpine syndrome. Vulpine syndrome's actually, been an idea of mine ever since I watched Fake's video on necrosis. Not necrosis, necrosis. Tiny says, so I'm normally the healer of the team, and that's bad because I play with the Boy Scouts. They once had to lure a bear out of a cave and then did cartwheels around it. Peanut says, how terrible. How do I get infected? You get infected basically by, How do one get infected by, Vulpine syndrome? Basically, any form of contact with a fox, not necessarily like a bite or a scratch, even you petting the tail of a friendly fox will probably give you Vulpine syndrome. I kind of want Vulpine syndrome because, I want a big bushy fox tail and fox ears. Is that too much to ask? Ashif says, see, my view of tricksters is influenced by the Fae. Why there's some madness and utterly inhuman mindsets going on behind it. Lore says, no, it isn't. Or, why don't they just give me some horns and a big chunky tail? God hates me. Peanut says nibbles from a kitsune? Or rather, like, a fox, or most foxes, suddenly becoming extremely friendly to humans and not exactly, like, hiding away from humans as much, and will just appear randomly to humans that they trust. And if a human deigns to pet them, there's a chance they come down with Vulpine syndrome and start turning into fox guys, fox girls, and other such magical foxes. Peanut says, hi-ho, off to find a fox I go. Hi-ho, 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 hi-ho. To find a fox I go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Grim says, gonna grind for a fox right now. Hold up, the forest will be my domain. Lore says, we need like a TF OSHA to stop everyone from being turned into foxes in 2 weeks. Not everyone, just like people who are here in this current live stream. I don't think everyone would want to like turn into a fox. Tiny says, now I'm just thinking, we already have racial discrimination and we're all the same species. What happens when we add foxes to the equation? Basically, anyone who has like furry traits will just get bullied like furries are bullied. Except, we can't take the ears and tail off now, can we? The second we have them permanently, they just are a part of us. Drat. People be people. And hateful people are going to be hateful people. Give them Vulpine syndrome. Grim says, I'll simply hit them with the "you interested" response. There's also the possibility that being in contact with a human for too long a time with Vulpine syndrome will also transmit the Vulpine syndrome to you. Not like a high chance as it is with like foxes to humans, but you know, human to human contact has at least a 5 to 10% chance of afflicting you with Vulpine syndrome. Mary says, suddenly there was a very friendly fox in your room. What do you do? Me? I would be insanely worried that something happened to Yukimaru or Tyler Forte because they live here in the basement too. And cats historically don't get on well with foxes a lot of the time. So as long as Yukimaru and Tyler Forte were safe, I'd probably just like open up the window to allow the fox to escape. And if I pet the fox, I will pet the fox. And if I get Vulpine syndrome from the fox, fox. Pet is friend. Yes, rabies is horrifying. Vulpine syndrome? Not so much. Aisha says, why is this show working on designing a bioweapon? We're not designing a bioweapon. We're just working on animal HRT. Vulpine syndrome gonna turn into Plague Inc. Gotta take down the patriarchy somehow. Just a little fun. Whoa, magic fox! Grim says, gonna wake up tomorrow and see that red biohazard sign in the sky. If we do, that'd be hilarious. And if it's like Vulpine Syndrome, as I've described, I would be chuckling insanely. It's either this or mushroom zombies, take your pick. Mary says, now you hear the voice of the Sky Fox, and she wishes for you to help her induct more into her cuddly coven. Aisha says, from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh, as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you. But I am already saved, for the machine is immortal. Mary says, and that's how the Vulpine Syndrome outbreak begins. Bracing says, sorry if I wasn't chatting much, I was listening to the stream while napping. Tiny says, it turns into the second mission from I expect you to die, but we need to stop the agent. Had an idea. Hang on, I need to find it. I found it. Hang on a second. I'm going to show you a meme that I found really, really quickly.
Все, пора всплывать, Марбок, к людям, отпуск закончился. Ой, бля, Грена! Какой, блядь, дом держит?
Music. Why is there a drawing? It's funny. Racing says, wow, someone has a lot of air in them lungs. I do my best because I train myself to sing. Tiny says, if I remember correctly, you need to grab the pin from a fire extinguisher and put it in the grenade in that moment. Interesting. Lore says, listen, someone has to keep these things in check. TF is great in moderation, but we need to make sure to follow all the guidelines to avoid an outbreak of or unwanted transformations. Nick says that laugh was a mix of being adorable and crazy, and I'm here for it. Peanut says chat experiences yet another catastrophic event. Here we go again. Boom. In the famous words of CJ. Shit. Here we go again. Bracing says that's cool, but I also meant you laugh so hard I can hear it without my headset on. I'm sorry. Grim says, I care not for your regulations. I will become the ultimate being by being transformed in every way possible to become the ultimate fusion. Casually petting a magic fox. The foxes. I love foxes. Sorry. Just went back to the Russian man discovers grenade video for a brief second. I think that I should play something, shouldn't I? I kind of want to play some Dead by Daylight. Oh, they changed the color of the poles. I don't like it. Oh. See you later, Ashiv. Thank you. Also, I think the new killer for Dead by Daylight just got announced. Vecna the Lich. Oh, okay, Nix. You stay safe. Or from an IP. Let me see. It looks like it's a he. Looks like she's probably from an IP. Nick says, I'm wearing all black because that's my work uniform and it sucks. It's too hot for me. I completely understand that. I'm still wearing my work outfit, actually. It's a black t-shirt and black pants. It's not like what I'm wearing in the VC phase. I wish I was wearing this. I wish I was wearing this. I mean, just doesn't this look nice? Hi. 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 And now I'm just tapping. Oh. I am working on something big. I hope to be able to complete it soon, but it is gonna require a little bit of dosh and a lot of time. If you want to speed it up, then you can always donate if you are financially stable enough to. But I really look forward to doing this project either way. Nick says, can I have head pads before I go to work? Ah, head pads for you. I need to make, like, a thing where I pet chat. Yeah, just petting chat over here. Okay, what if I changed the direction of it ever so slightly so that I can actually fit in what I do? I'm also going to change the resolution on the camera ever so slightly so that we can get a little bit more accuracy going with all of this. (1920 by 1080p). This is the registered sort of detection that we've got. It's the highest detection level I've got. HD Nika tracking. Good little pet. Whee! Floor says you can generate bottom text spams with that voice. It's so very hot. Why, thank you. Also going to abstain from doing like vocal stuff unless, well, I mean, actually, I don't know. I'll see you. Time to hunt people. The fox is hunting. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Woohoo! Prestige. Now, Judge has his perks available to everyone. Woohoo! Let's see. Shrine of Secrets. Nah. Nothing really appeals right now. Let's see. Shall we play a little bit of Ghostface? That being said, ew, ew, ew. It's been a while since I've played Ghostface. We've got a lot of blood points to go through. Someone's in a stabby mood. Oh, Ghostface. Ooh, let's get Bamboozle. Let's get Lethal Pursuer. Okay, no way out or no one escapes death. This is a big one. Because if we get no way out, then we can keep the survivor trapped for a long period of time. But if we have no one escapes death, we can have people who are suffered from the exposed status effect, and our movement speed is increased by 4%. I'll choose NOAD. If we're lucky, we'll get No Way Out again soon. Right. Time to picket our loadout. Survivor pudding. Let's exchange Olsen's journal for something else. Hey! Hey! If I'm not connected to the internet, how could I be streaming? And we were just getting started on the loadout, too. Ah, that sucks. But why? Did Steam go down? Huh. Let me see. Let's look. Ah, it could be that the Steam servers are just down right now. Steam's down for you too? Yeah, it does it on Tuesdays, which means we basically just hit the time where the maintenance just gets started. Well, foo. That's Annoying, but we'll live. I'll try again in a few. Fish crackers. Yeah, Steam does regular routine server maintenance, so we're basically just going to be waiting for a little bit. And I will enjoy some fish crackers and a little bit of orange soda, and we'll wait on this a little bit. Do any of you play the game VR Chat by chance? You actually make models, Lore? That's so cool! I've actually been trying to find a way to convert my current model into a usable one for VR chat, so when I go on, people will instantly be able to recognize me. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bracing. Bracing says, also wanted to make my OC model for VR live streams and such. Or says, yeah, I used to make and sell them actually, though I have more experience rigging models. That's generally what people wanted. Some model from some game to work with the VRC rig. Ooh. Honestly, I think it'd be a very interesting thing for me to try. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to pull it off, but I definitely love to use the model that I'm currently using with VR chat, just to be me. Because currently I'm using like a mix of different models at this point. I've got a bunch of favorited models that I use as stand-ins, but they're very commonly used ones. And a couple ones that are definitely not appropriate for a YouTube audience, so eh. More fish crackers. I love fish crackers. Or says, if you aren't able to get it working, I can probably do it fairly easily. I don't know if I'll be able to pay you, Lore. I've got a bunch of stuff I'm working on. Hop, hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Also, I don't know if you have ever, like, realized this, but I'm actually rocking back and forth in my chair a lot. I tend to do that a lot. Right, I want to see if it'll work now. Okay, lore says, I wasn't planning on charging you. It really isn't much effort, so I won't mind at all. It'd be a good excuse to get on VR chat again anyways. Oh, thank you. Much appreciated. If it's okay, then please definitely get in contact with me. If you're on the Discord, then please poke me. It's very greatly appreciated. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. Poke. Poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Lore says, I'm just a game dev nerd, so I like to do this sort of thing. And honest to goodness, thank you. Thank you so very much. It really does mean a lot to me. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Bloop. Mary says, an idea struck me while I was on my exercise bike. A goth kitsune absconds with the listener. I like that idea. Oh, I actually saw a turtle today. There's actually a turtle outside as we were coming back home. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. I love turtles. Thank you. Yep, they're quiet. Also, I've poked you back. Poke. Poke, poke. Boop, boop, boop. About a month and a week till the Foxos reunite. Love you, little sis. Thank you. Yep. Hi. Hi, hi. It's so very good to see you. Hey. Hi. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Winter says, oh hey, it's another cute one. It is. Winter says, Akira, cuteness isn't a competition. Cutie. Bad girl. Yep, demons can be very cute. I agree, Winter. Mary says, but first, Boop's chat. Aw, poor dear. Poor dear. Hello. I guess they're going back to the traditional ASMR format. Do you know what ASMR stands for? It stands for Autonomous Sensory Meridian Response. It's the tingling sensation that begins at the scalp typically and moves down to the back of the neck and upper spine. A pleasant form of paresthesia. It has been compared with auditory tactile synesthesia and may overlap with vision. Here is what ASMR can help you with. It can help you with better sleep, deeper concentration, improved mood, pain relief, and, of course, the immediate release of pleasure. It can help you relax, make you feel so good as you're exposed to the stimuli. Does my whispering help with this? Oh, such a cute dear you are. Good girl. Well, aww. Okay. Maybe we can play something else other than Dead by Daylight? I'm gonna try one last time, just to be Uber safe. But if you choose to empathize with the devil, then the reason is bigger than you. Sorry, I had a song stuck in my head. No thoughts, all floof. Embrace the floof. All floof, no worries. Crossing fingers. Yes, we're back. I say as I twist my arm. Peanut says the models you guys are talking about are very different from the ones you make. Oh, what sort of models do you work on? Let's do Tinkerer, and for the final perk, we should probably run. Lethal Pursuer. That's always a good one. Welcome back.
You're gonna have some cake tonight, right?
Oh, I'm gonna have some cake? Thank you.
Your phone went off.
It's a very tentative sort of match. Doesn't want us joining that much. I'm gonna swap Tinkerer over for a good standard. How about play with your food? Floof. Floof, 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 floof. Love you. Run, run, run. Oh my gosh, I got caught on it, really? Okay. Run. Because if I catch you... If I catch you, you are going down. Oh, he disconnected. What a pansy. I feel bad for the team now because he didn't, like, get his way, so he disconnected. Nice. Thank you for giving me God Ballot. Nope, you don't make it. And we're right next to basement, how convenient. Hey, heretical otter. You're my next victim. Ha. Got you. We're not doing so hot, though. I mean, we managed to get someone down to, second hook in the basement, but... we're not doing so very hot on defending these gens. Hello. Good afternoon, sir. You are my latest victim. First one was trouble. Not to worry, 'cause I fixed him. Shh, not a word, 'cause you won't be hurt when I have your life in my hands. Oh, got it on the tail end of that. Time to get David. I'm wasting time. Got him, finally. A bot should not be giving me this much trouble. If I'm quick enough. Come on, come on, come on! Yes! Ha ha ha! No, 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 come on, come on, come on. Come on, I earned you! Whatevs. Ah, well. That was a very exhilarating game. I'll admit I got extremely heated at the end. Okay, load out. Let's go for the second one. Let's go agitation, barbecue and chili. Corruption, actually. Yeah, that would do better. I was so close to hooking him, too. That is perhaps the most frustrating part about it. Because maybe if I got him a little bit quicker, I probably could have been able to get him to the hook. But instead, no. I had to dither. that was weird. Okay, Bracing. It was good to have you around. Whoa. They're all Michaela. They're all Michaela. I can't believe I whiffed at the pallet. Okay, where do you want me to go? Okay. Who am I to deny a lady her request? Eruption. Hello? You wanna play? Alright. Really? Michaela Army, people. Nothing against Michaela, but Michaela Army. Hello, Huck, my old friend. Boo. Alright, time to grab the last person. Please don't have boil over. That would suck if you did. I think I shall put you up here. Yes. Yes. Yeah, Vecna. Vecna casts spells. This is quite literally Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Okay, let's see here. Blood Warden. Lethal Pursuer. Okay, for number 3, I want to do something a little bit more evil. Let's bring Amori. So they can't use anything. Okay, so for this evil build, I'm gonna run Blood Warden. Also going to play... Noed. So Noed plus Blood Warden. No Way Out. Darkness Revealed. So we are basically just an extremely late game. Yeah, Nowhere to Hide would be better for a late game. Pineapple. Oh, there's a Castlevania DVD crossover planned for August 6th. Looking forward to it. Oh, thank you. Unfortunately, I had to choose to be evil. Why would Alucard be the survivor? Oh, this feels about as evil as I expected. Good on you. Really? I can't be baited into this. Really? I saw him go this way, so... Got him. No. I might as well waffle a little. Yes. Is Spider gonna go down? No! Basement time. Nope. Say cheese. Boo. Best start running. Twas a quick elimination. No, it is just evil that way. No, Blood Warden didn't even go off. That was, that sucks. If I had just waited a little bit longer, he would have been stuck. Curse me and my greed. She got out because Hatch. Oh well. I managed to get the level 100 Jill Valentine. Aww. Aww. Yeah, Foxo got a bit greedy. And it came back to bite her because I forgot Unbreakable was a thing. Okay, what would be a fun one? Bamboozles. No pallets. Well, no vaults out of windows for them. Franklin's surmise, they'll lose their items. Eruption. Anytime I kick a gen, it sets a trap. Nowhere to hide. Well, actually, I think Darkness Revealed would be better. From what I remember, there's a female Ghostface in 2, 4, 5, and 6. Oh, didn't realize that there are that many Scream films. Or, well, spoilers. I'll be right back. I need to handle something really, really quickly. No, I didn't die. I just needed to do something really, really quickly. Okay, so they got the first one done. basement time. You got the timing of that wrong. Franklin's demise is so funny. Because they drop their items, they can't do anything about it. Nice. This is fun. There's my target. We're a couple clicks out, but I should be able to catch her. In that light. You got the timing on that wrong. Again. Okay. You want me to be the bad guy? Okay. I'll be the bad guy. Nope. Heck of a tie, but it's a tie. Okay, what happened in chat while I was looking away just now? Fighting about stream sniping? We shouldn't be fighting about stream sniping. It's all good, lore. I think I should play a little bit of Huntress. We've got new perks. Let's try them out. I like the wooden fox. Let's do Blood Warden, because I like that. Bamboozle. I want to have some fun. Darkness Revealed, and... Paco's Weasel. Oh, we are all immediately ready for this match, are we? Then I shall be sure to give you the warmest welcome. All right, time to begin. I need to work on my aim. We ain't doing good. Oh, we are not in a good spot. Oh, we are not in a good spot. We are so getting our butts handed to us with this match. Upstairs we go. Need to get value out of Pop. Reload. Get intel. Oh my god, that shot. Pop. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I suck. Oh, I suck. I suck so badly. It does not even... Oh, I suck. Someone's plot twisting for the meme. I got absolutely zilch in terms of value from Pop because I missed all my shots. I'm that rusty with Huntress. That sucked. Oh well. It was still a good game. got something. Okay, what's the reward I got? Blood points. Okay. Right, I'll do my best to be better for next match, because I'll be honest, I disappointed myself. I don't like disappointing myself that much with Huntress. So I'll switch out Bamboozle for something else. How about something that has a tried and true purpose? Let's do Hex Undying, and instead of Pop... let's do Lethal Pursuer. And maybe instead of Blood Warden? Oh my gosh, if I managed to get a hook, I probably, like, would have had them trapped in that last match, and I just didn't because I suck. Enough of that out of me. I need to be better about that. I'm not sure I want Undying as a Hex. I'm not sure. Maybe Blood Favor would be an interesting hex. Blood Favor, Darkness Revealed, Lethal Purr. It's amazing that I've been playing Huntress without maxed out Lethal Purr. Alright, so I'll do my best this next match, and no matter what happens, I won't put myself down. Actually, let me kill the volume on that, because you've probably been hearing echoes of my speech this entire time. Let's do Bloody Party streamers. Fun for everyone! Oh, 2 people had escape cakes! I helped! Would I recommend this game to a new player? No. There's too much to learn. I would say to a new player, unless you're willing to spend hours and hours of your life studying and breaking down new mechanics and figuring out which killers to prestige first, oh my gosh, you're gonna have a horrible time. And if you run across one bully squad, you're going to be demotivated. That Dwight wants me to follow him, which means I'm not going to. Really? You decided to drop a pallet against a huntress. Okay. Huntress from above. That was funny. That was really funny. It's like, hello, I am Huntress. I drop from above. It went right over his head. My goodness gravy. This Dwight is good. What did you expect, my guy? Hey, cabbage. I hit a tree. I think that's a worthwhile trade for another hook. Also, I might have heard cage. Locker time. I missed. Need to hunt someone in quick. Oh, they're over there. I'm too far away. I can get him. If only I could get him. No. I completely botched that. I have to admit, I confess, that was on me. I did not hit the Dwight. I should have hit the Dwight. It was... If I had hit Dwight, the outcome might have been even different. Even more different, I should say. So yeah, working on my aim seems to be a thing I should definitely learn to do again. Okay. Time to do the best I can. This is a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. We just keep on trying till we run out of cake. And the science gets done, and you'll make a neat gun for the people who are still alive. Basement Huntress? Basement Huntress. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a fire. As they burned, it hurt because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line, and of beta we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned. Think of all the things we learned for the people who are still alive. Basement time. I think we're in a good position. We've put a lot of pressure on them so far. Blood favor. Let's knock out DS quickly if you've got it. Let's get rid of him. They are all running at me. Oh, why did I do that? I decided to wait too long. No matter. That was your first mistake. Party in the basement? Should we start calling chat basement dwellers or something? Oh, that was beautifully executed, if I do say so myself. I hope they're able to actually open the exit gates, because me having Blood Warden and not using it... Got her. Basement time. And you will stay in the basement until I am satisfied. She found Hatch. Oh well. Excuse me. Oh, cuddle party. I love a good cuddle party. Okay, I think that's enough Dead by Daylight for a bit. Don't want to get too burned out on it. So, what did you think? The whole chat wants to vibe in the basement? Okay. Okay. Cuddle party? Oh, lore. You asked me a bunch of questions that I haven't answered yet. I want to answer these questions, though. And thank you so very much, Lore. Woo! 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 Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm definitely planning on playing some VR chat later. After I, relax a little bit with loved ones. Nuzzle. Nuzzle, 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 nuzzle. Finanza says, you doing scat lines made me play TF2 again. Forgot how fun it is. Woo! Woohoo! 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 La ha 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 ha. La ha 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 ha. La ha 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 ha. La ha 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 ha. Nuzzle, nuzzle. Anyways, I think I should start wrapping things up and give thanks to our wonderful patrons. If you want to be listed in the patron list down below, then simply click the link in the description down below that takes you to the Patreon page. You can also drop $1 in my Ko-Fi if you really want to support the channel and are able to. And if you want some computer peripherals like headphones and keyboards and mice, then click the affiliate link in the description for Redragon, and you can find some rather neat gear. But now let me give a big shout out to my patrons. Give me just 1 second. There's a lot of lag. Okay. A big thank you to CM Fireflies, Cookus Meow, TG Lex, Sungai, Anna Colligan, Phantasm 2814, Kestrel, Ghost 48, Joanna, Indigo, Swords Are Soft, David Kifalili, Fenrir, Kai, G Norcross, Skyriz, Cheesy Serenity, Danny Bobani, Banana Busboat, Amy DC, John Prendergast, TGSDGA, Beatrice Violet, Rochelle B. The Partly Normal Limited, Liliana Sokrovia, First Class, Volk Friend Frostbrook HD, Lantern Warrior, Rose, White Wolf Tengu, it's Dylan, Breezy K. Bongwater, Eden, Mick Shepherd, Soleil Lumiere, Artemis Lake, Captain Aardvark 986, Sly, Epic Sands 374, Chip 144, oh sorry, Archdemon Chrissy, Noah Collins, Zendrika, L. Brown, Vradia, The Lumbacks, Archibald, Bluegoo, Alice, Colic 92, Nova the Artist, Sugna 6, Bob Drew, Prophecy Fulfilled, Tara Bell, DFA Plays, Robot Waifu, Blood Moth, and Chris O'Rourke. Thank you so very much for all of your support. And thank you for supporting the channel for all this time. Anyways, I think that just about does it for me today. You stay safe out there. Bye-bye.